5 knots, clear takeoff from 123. Clear takeoff runway G30, push rate 5030. Designating tail, contact departure 1288. That is Jazz 80.
We are live, sort of. Working out the pieces. All right. Appreciate y'all being here. It's gonna be a little wild.
Casting 14, now with 2408, and guessing 24, 50 on from White Street.
But here we go. It's an A220. Air Canada 614 headed to Halifax. Gonna have to make one or two adjustments here. Hold on a second. Lift this up. There we go. I'm standing on compacted snow. But here we go. Alaska. It's Alaska 973 headed to Seattle.
Wind 250, 28 knots, clear land on 124 left. 415, next right turn there, Delta forward, cross going 240, contact ground 129. Line up on 123. Line up on 123, less than 667. Heavy Toronto Pearson International Airport, 787 head cost service, wind 4016. 4 knots, middle end.
WestJet 667 lining up, 737-800.
Oscar 973, contact 128.
Off to Calgary. And then we got ourselves an A330 behind us.
Check for turn A, 271, wind 50, yes, 25. Get off into the wall. 57 drive. Still clear land 24 left, wind 25 droid. Get off into the wall, get off into the wall.
We're a little bit backlit at the moment. A330 to Frankfurt. Air Canada 840. It's very gusty.
Check 2 Foster 271 heavy, next right turn, cross runway 248, contact ground 19. X-ray, grade level 4, cross to the right, still on 928,
Good gust. 25, I think they said. It's quite the gust. Trying to find another wire here. So it looks like the camera is drawing more power than is being produced.
Cargo 4 contact, hello, South Instruments, 7 landed head. Wind 25, 25 knots, third land, wind 24 left.
Attempt. New wire here. Hoping this will do the trick. You never know sometimes. Cameras and power and winter. Always fun. I learn new things every time I do this. Some wires are not built the same as others. Okay, that's not showing any power. Alright. Why not? I need more wattage, that's what I need. Aha! Michael has figured it out. I need the faster adapter. No, that's only 20 watts. Well, we'll see. Mysteries. Power mysteries, as usual. Let's try that.
We have two, the one on the north and one on the south, and they're ultrasonic, so they actually measure the particle between them, so and if there's anything wrong with one of them, we use either one, and then we also account level so it's
All right, well. Okay.
Picking 5800 Falls Tower with 2509, you got 625, so land runway 2 for left. Get the left, super left, so you got 5800.
All right, let's see if I can twist this a bit. Show you what's going on over here. I am much higher than usual, standing on top of a whole bunch of compacted snow, but we're here at runway 23, and it is great to have runway 23 back in action. I'll crouch a little bit so you can see what's going on. After the accident that happened 1 week ago. So the other day runway 23 reopened, and we're watching departures for as long as we can. It's warmer today, but the wind is making it feel quite a bit cold. But there we go. Anyways, I'm just happy to be back on runway 23 to show the awesome action at Pearson here. So there you go. My tripod isn't even touching the ground. It's through the snow, but not quite on the ground. Learning as we go. Fun times. And I hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. We did get quite warm. My car was showing 10 for a while I was driving to the airport. So that's kind of cool. From last week when I was here at -10. I'm not going to complain. I could complain, I suppose, but doing all right.
460, wind 240, 15, got 23 knots, they're taking off like
All right, Air Canada 460 here. It's an A319, and it is heading to Ottawa. That's a yow, baby. Yeah, baby. YOW.
Maintain middle separation, currently got 23, doing 240 and 60, got 623. Hey, we're making the clear up on 369.
1 Envoy 3608 to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 170. Definitely affects the sound, but there you go. Piedmont 5884 headed to Philadelphia, flying for American Eagle. Embraer ERJ 145. Rouge 1754 lining up next. We just saw across in front of the screen there. It's an A321 200, and that's headed to Keokoko. Coolest airport code, I think. CCC. Easy to remember. Keokoko, Cuba. CCC. Not that I'm sure that that's why that's CCC, but there you go. ATC Swede, thank you for your membership there. Appreciate it. Very happy to have you. Jazz 74 headed to Reagan National Airport, DCA. RJ900. Anyway, so this was the runway where the accident happened 1 week ago. We're now up and running.
check 2508, gusting 26.
Hope everyone is doing well. Paul, good to see you. Katie, good to have you here. Freaky Flow, yeah, spring is fighting today, absolutely. Snowflake, hello. Platinum, Jen, how you doing? Expedition Nordland, hello. Thank you for that kind word there. We're happy to be out when we can, so. I agree, Susan. I'm surprised the runway. Also, I wasn't sure what was going to happen or how long that was going to take, so. Expedition Norland, I just want to thank you for the shout out there. Respect for always being at the airport no matter how cold it is. I mean, I do have my limits, I will say. It's not perfect. Katie, that's a good question. I imagine it's in a hangar somewhere, but I don't know. I don't have any info on that. That would be interesting to find out, though. Well, while we're in so it's early in the day, so a bit of a lull before we get to the rush of the evening traffic, which means it is time for Michael to eat some of his Swiss chalet. It's become a staple of my Monday night streams when I used to get out here more often before my show kept me busy. For those following along, I was directing a theatrical production, and it kept me very busy, but we closed on the weekend, so Michael is back. As back as I can be anyways. And then the weather, so we're just trying to get over all that weather stuff. Sorry, I just gotta trying to adjust the viewfinder mode here. There we go. That should work. So as you can see, I am working with my vegetables and my chalet sauce. It's part airport stream, part mukbang, I guess. No, I'm not here to stream the dinner. People always ask if I'm doing Swiss chalet, and there we go. It's one of my favorites. Sammy, not sure. Probably not. I have a very special Saturday thing that I'm not going to announce yet until I've confirmed it, but a cool possible channel moment on Saturday. So stay tuned for that. I will make the link publicly available once I've firmed up a few of the details, but it should be pretty cool should it work out. That's all I can say for now. I don't want to jinx it. I also don't want to get people too excited should it not work out. Welcome, Louise. I'll welcome you as well. Thanks for being here. Sunwing 3100. And this will be headed to Santa Clara on a 737-800.
3100 now with 2407, 25 knots, good takeoff from weight 23.
Clear for takeoff.
Exec jet cleared for immediate takeoff. And a 330 behind it. Nick headed at 10:26 to Fort Lauderdale. We're going to see lining up.
Probably will block the rotation unless it's well, it's immediate takeoff. They might do a fast one. We'll see. But we got the butter machine coming in. Very exciting. Love those butter machines. Here we go.
Got a little one coming into land too.
We got the rotation. Look at that. Butter machine will be holding. There it is. There's a little backlit butter for you. We'll go back to that. Let's see what's going on over here. Too much glare. There we go. Found a plane. Hard to see the screen with all this sun. Sun will go down soon. We'll be in night mode shortly. Oh, thanks, Trev. It's gonna make it challenging. Found it. Yeah, Minty's a little bit dirty. This weather. The winter does not do nice things to deliveries. It is what it is. Maybe a little bit more light just so we can see the 330 in the backlight. It's going to blow out the highlights of the sky a little bit, but we're not here for artistry, we're here for airplanes.
Heavy target A, wind 250, 16, gusting 29, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land runway 1 left, runway 41.
Headed to Windsor, Ontario. Jazz 359-8, Q400. Caution, wake, turbulence.
Take off runway 23 and set their mark, 359. Air Canada 418, runway 23, Canada 418.
Air Canada 418, headed to Montreal, 737, maxi.
Air Canada 418, wind 240, 53,
The wind is supposed to die down, according to the terminal area forecast. We shall see.
Air Canada 841, stop, 48, contact ground level.
On final. Over my shoulder, Air Canada 1042 coming from Austin on a 321.
Air Canada 418, departure 28.
Before that though, we have WestJet 719 to Vancouver, 737-700.
WestJet 719, wind 240, 50, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 711. Air Canada 983, heavy tower, caution, turbine, 777 rolling out, wind 240, 19, gusting 29, clear to land runway 24. Aircraft 356, stop 248, contact ground 1 kilometer. Yep, goes runway 24 right and ground 1 to 1.9, that's all, so 300.
Alright, let's get around and see the inbound.
WestJet 719, contact departure 128.
Air Canada 149 lining up next to Calgary, A321.
Air Canada 1042, hotel 2, contact ground 161. Toronto Tower, Delta 34, Island, 4 left. Delta 1734, Toronto Tower, Joshua, Turner, 787, touching down, 240, 18, Destiny 25, 0 left. 4 left, third left, come to report.
That wind.
The forecast looks so nice. Like balmy compared to conditions I've been out in lately. But that wind is just cutting. It is cutting deep. Endeavour 5306. Angel LaGuardia. RJ 900. It was an Endeavour RJ 900 that crashed here a week ago. Thinking of everyone involved, hoping everyone's doing okay. Another butter machine coming up. 330 Star Alliance livery again. This one hovers Air Canada 957, headed to San Jose A330-300.
Oh, looks like we're getting inbound first. Air Canada 2 from Tokyo. Make sure we grab that one. Triple 300 ER. The one that's about to come in. 777-300 from Tokyo, Air Canada 2. Never going to complain about the 777s. They are fantastic. Let's get to this 330 that's about to take off now. Starlights.
Air Canada 2, Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground 1. Hotel 4, Air Canada 957, 340, 14, 22, clear takeoff over.
Jazz 696 will be next to Boston. Embraer 75. Delay for wake turbulence. Sun will be going down soon. It's something you can count on, I think. Seems to happen daily, I've noticed.
Yeah, 696, caution turbine 330 ahead with 240, 50, 70, 22, clear takeoff runway 23, clear takeoff, 10, 697. West Jet 1220, tower line, runway 23, get the Embraer 6 for visual movie.
WestJet lining up shortly.
1855, target A, for 2, follow destination short final, 50, 28, middle air, runway 24. Time for my 2 kilometers, 55. Western 1220, maintain visual separation with 240, 57, 22, clear takeoff runway 2. Maintain the use of base here, continue to provide a good bit of system. Yeah, 696, contact departure 120. Aircat 1022, Carolina.
Sorry, I usually have a card. Yeah, give me a second. So, find me on Instagram at Wake Turbulence Aviation. Mostly do YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. Instagram, link to the YouTube.
That's what check 24027.
That's me.
Western 120 departure on 90.6 Picture 75, keep your feet up to Gulf 2 stop, 240. And exit here and cross 24 right, picture 7.
So we just saw WestJet 1220 headed to Fort Lauderdale
Aircat 1022.
on a 737 MAX 8, and now we got Air Canada 1022 on an 8220, also headed to Fort Lauderdale. It's the Fort Lauderdale party. What's going on in Fort Lauderdale? Oh yeah, not this weather. How silly it would be. Obviously, that's what's going on in Fort Lauderdale. Any weather that is not Canadian right now seems to be preferred, unless you're into winter sports. A lot of people on the ski hills the last week or so. I like winter. I don't do a whole ton of winter sports, but I do like winter as a concept. It looks cool. Live streaming in the winter, not as fun perhaps, but the images are nice. The assault on the feet and hands, not so great. Endeavour 4980 lining up next, headed to Detroit on an RJ900, and they're flying for a Delta connection. It's nice to see the Delta connection Endeavours taking off and landing on the same runway, showing that one little accident's not going to stop aviation from still being incredibly safe, and the professionalism of all the crews and air traffic controllers and flight attendants and passengers who were able to get off safely. It's a testament to the amazement of the industry, which is why I do what I do, because I'm just fascinated and I want to share the positivity of aviation. Positivity of aviation in Canada, that's kind of what we're all about here. And then sometimes we visit other places. I'd like to get back out to Vancouver this year, I think. But definitely Kelowna. I think we're going to do the Embraer 195 to Kelowna. It is my New Year's resolution, as I've been saying for a while. I just got to save up some money. All right, tiny bit of a lull, which means I might be able to eat a little bit of my quarter chicken. Go Swiss Chalet.
Endeavour 4980, departure on 2082. Wind check 25017, gusting 25.
Gusting 25 still. That's Brisk. Definitely feel that.
Cross 24 right, contact ground 21 times, Jazz 555.
Unpopular. I've also never been on a cruise ship. One day, maybe. I have a friend who likes to go on a cruise every year. They spoil themselves. They just like to see different parts of the world. They find it handy to, be able to see lots of different places in a shorter period of time. They like it. I like engineering, so I feel like I'd be very fascinated by the boat. The fact that they're so large and they move around the waters like that. I don't know. I find that cool. I would spend a lot of time probably exploring the ship. And obviously ports. I'd love to get to St. Martin. I'd love to do wake turbulence hits Maho Beach. That would be it's bucket list material right there.
Wind check 250, 16 gusting 25. Air Canada 461, cross 248, contact ground 1219. That's 248, 119, Air Canada 461. Section 35, left at the end, contact ground 12165. Jazz 204 with your left, super left. Jazz 204, contact your number 2 on very short final with 250, 25, clear to land 164 left. Left 24 left, Jazz 204. Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2468, fully ready. Delta 2468, tower low, line up runway 23. Line up away 230 at hotel, Delta 2468.
Delta 2468 will be visible shortly. Headed to Salt Lake City on an Airbus A319. As I scarf down my quarter chicken white from Swiss Chalet. Already ate the baked potato and the vegetables. That's my go-to order. Quarter white, baked, veggies, sometimes salad.
Delta 2468, wind 250, 13 gusting 22. Clear takeoff only.
Once the chicken is done, I'll be able to go full gloves and be a lot more attentive. If I don't eat the dinner, I get hungry, which apparently makes me forget how to say words. I get too hungry to function sometimes.
Thank you.
A319 to Salt Lake City, Delta 2468.
Number 4311, wind 250, 15 gusting 25, clear to land, runway 24. 24 left, clear 4311. Delta 2468, departure on 28.8. Departure on 28.8, Delta 2468, see you. Yeah, 204 cross, 248, contact ground, 111. Sub 248 ground, 129, Jazz 204. Good day, Canada 1237, cleared for the ILS 247. Aircan 1237, Toronto number 2, phone the dash 8, short final, wind 250, 14, gusting 25, clear to land runway 24. To the left, right down to 1237. Order 167 tower, line up and wait for runway 23. Porter 167, average line on the back end. Okay, contact line control ground, 40 blocks in hand. Runway at this point, let's go short 23, left one ready. Order 167. Silver 4311, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground now, 121 right. It's alright, over ground, so somewhere 40 on high. Also check 250, flying destination 25. So 167 tower, line up runway 2. Line up runway 2, Porter 167.
Porter 167, headed to,
Tower spinning 64 on the left, before left.
of course,
Air spinning.
Yow! Ottawa, Ontario, capital of Canada at the moment. I say at the moment, I don't think it's changing. Capital of Canada. That's what happens when you get cold and hangry. I don't speak properly. We like to call it yow because the airport code is YOW. So it's our yow. This is a yow departure. Embraer 195 V2 to yow.
Aircan 1237, cross 24 right, contact ground 1219. What's 24 right, 1219, Air Canada 1237, put it. Swim check 25014, gusting 21. Order 167, departure on 28. Right, airport 167. Section 35, proceed on to runway 06 left and give it all crossing traffic and hold short of 24 left on this side. Auto 6 left, give away to all the traffic and hold short 24 left, hold sign, next section 35.
Hello, stairs.
Down low, Brickyard 3557, ILS 241. Brickyard 3557, Toronto, number, sorry, Brickyard touchdown head with 250, 14, gusting 21. Clear to land runway 241. Clear to land 241, Brickyard 3557. Wind check 25014, gusting 21. And air spin 864, what's the ground? Good ship at Airspan 864. You can now cross to the right and contact her up. Sorry about that. Cross 24 right and 21.9 Airspan 864. Section 35, we've got 3 more landers and then we'll have a big whole sketch here. Section mark to section 35.
Alright. Bit of a lull again, which gives my hands a time to warm slightly. As soon as I say lull, though, generally there's a whole lineup of heavies that show up. We will be getting into heavy hour not too long from now. Bahama Steve, greetings. How are things in NASA? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing my best to engage with the chat as best as possible. It is cold and a million things going on, so I'm trying to tune in. I did have a comment on one of my videos saying, your streams are okay, but you need to engage with the chat more. So, doing my best. But that is why I have moderators, to point out the important things I need to address when I can't always see what's going on. Obviously, I do get notified of super chats and tips, so if you want to guarantee that I read your message. Which is one way to get attention, but I do my best to read everything I can. But sometimes I'm deeply focused on trying to make sure planes are in the frame and stuff, and I don't always get a chance to go back, so I do my best. I'm just happy to have you all along for the ride. Thanks for being here and enjoying a little bit of what we're doing. Next question is, did I bring my big gloves? Yes, I did. They work a little better at keeping my hands from freezing. That's not super cold like it was last week.
American 857 Heavy, contact today, we have 25014, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 24.
It's cold enough that the fingers feel it.
American 148, good Delta 8.
There we go. That will help.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 140.
Oh, I wish I could do a Timmy's run. That would be cool. That would be cool. Wish I was able to do that. Echo, I'm on Airport Road at Orlando, near the Fresh Burger. Runway 23.
Air Canada 140, contact ground now, 1219. 219 Air Canada 140.
Alright, the sun is going down, so we're gonna get to a little more light in the scene. Wind is dying down, which is nice. I'm sure it'll gust a bit, but always easier when the wind is not ridiculous. Oh, hey, David. How you doing?
Section 35, proceed Delta 7, Alpha 24.
All right, we got some aircraft. PSA 5667, American Eagle headed to Washington, Ronald Reagan, RJ 700. Seeing quite a few aircraft today that have been involved in incidents over the last month. So the PSA RJ 700 was the type of plane involved in the DCA incident with the helicopter. Very sad. There's the sun. And we've seen Endeavour RJs as well, 900 on runway 23. But I think what speaks to me is that the airlines are still going strong, the planes are still going strong. It's a wonderful, safe industry despite incidents and accidents. Hey, Porter. I got my eye on you, Porter. You're my New Year's resolution, Porter. It's gonna happen, hopefully this summer. Huge thank you, Avalon 343, for that $6 tip. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. That will go to the Timmy's Fund. Because first thing after a cold night winter stream is a big cup of coffee. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Very kind. I appreciate the support I've been getting over the last couple of years. We've been doing this for over 2 years now. It's just hard to believe, actually. Hard for me to believe, anyways. 29th of January, 2023, I went live for 10 minutes in the morning, caught Emirates, and I also caught the bug for live streaming. And now here we are, 2 years later. Over 21,000 subscribers and building a great community. Got a lot of friends. Other photographers, videographers, just aviation enthusiasts in general. So it's been quite a ride. So I appreciate all of you. Yeah, everything I've been hearing, Tyler, shows that the snow was a major factor in saving lives. And that might have prevented the fire from spreading when the wing broke off. I don't know how much of that is speculation or not, but obviously wait for the reports. But if so, I'm not complaining about the snow anymore. It's a life-saving snow. It's still cold, but it is Canada in the winter. It will be cold. Probably the coldest winter I remember in a while, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's been mild for the last little while, but this one is it's been a doozy. So that was a 321 XLR we just saw depart off to Dublin. Very new plane. Registration EI XLR. We caught its first ever departure from Pearson live on the stream. It was a couple months ago now. Very cool plane, 321 XLR, which I think Air Canada is getting some. I don't know what's going on with planes these days, but from what I hear, that being said, they're supposed to activate some 7.6s as well, and they're delayed as well, but that is life. Absolutely, Tyler, absolutely. I agree.
Just 708, yeah, let's keep it. Yeah, 708, power, wind 250, plus nothing 19, total line movement 2 left. Total line 2 left as 708.
Yeah, it was Aer Lingus, all right. That flight is often a 330 in the warmer months. The lean green butter machine, we sometimes call it. Another 321 coming. This is a 200 series. Rouge 1812 to Cancun. A lot of flights to and from Cancun in the winter here at Toronto. It's a popular destination for Canadians. Whether they're visiting Cancun itself or just hanging out on the Mayan Riviera further south.
Aviation 395 medevac, wind 250, 10 18 from runway 15, clear takeoff.
Yeah, looks like there's a medevac lined up here to take off.
Rouge 1812 now off the central line.
Well, thank you for that, Stephen. Very much appreciate that 380 tip. Very kind of you. And hoping we can connect if we get out to Kelowna this summer. Since the Embraer is on my bucket list, that would be a great destination. Let's better look at the backlit fuselage here. Rouge 1812 to Cancun. That, of course, goes directly in front of the sun, but that won't be up for long. Jack, Desert Hot Springs. That's cool. That sounds warmer than Toronto. I'm done dinner too, Katie. I smashed that Swiss chalet. It's great. Is it going to rotate before the border? Before the border crosses in front. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. Porter loves to block rotations. It's kind of its thing on this channel. Especially like heavies I've been waiting for. Nope, not this time, Porter. But you know what? I don't mind a little Porter block. Oh, it didn't block because there's an inbound. Challenger 350 coming in from Abbotsford. Chart right air, 738. Abbotsford. That was a good time. Maybe I'll time my BC outing with the air show again. I enjoyed Abbotsford. That was a quality weekend, I gotta say. Oh, that's cool, Jack. Looking forward to air show season, actually. that was cool. That was cool to watch. I enjoyed that. Then again, what don't I enjoy? Porter 131 is headed to Montreal. Embraer 195. No, I don't think I would waste my Embraer flight on Montreal. Nothing against Montreal. Love Montreal very much. But I'd want to be on the plane longer. That's why I'm thinking if I go west, not only is life peaceful there in the open air, but I can fly a little bit longer on a Porter, get the full Porter experience. Welcome, Evan. All right. As the sun starts to go down, this is great. I can actually see my screens a little bit more.
Tower tabs 81 here. Got DC 1 contact today with 25013, Justin 21,
And not to state the obvious, but seeing my screens gives me a little bit more idea what the heck I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm just standing here gazing into the distance and wondering what's going on. But there we go. All right, let's get back to the Fuji. Of course, now my finger stops working. There we go. Porter 131 to Montreal, cleared for takeoff. Runway 23, back open. It's a nice looking sky, Shirley, I gotta say. It is giving, yeah, peachy is a good word for it. I like that. Definitely got a peachy vibe. We got American coming up here. I do like the airport sunsets, I gotta say. They're always fun. Tonight specifically is very nice. Porter rotating off to Montreal. I think I heard 1111. Yep, American 1111 to Dallas Fort Worth lining up next. On a 737 800. You just do the shutter speed up to see if we can see what the sun looks like over there. Yeah, there's the sun. That's the best I can get you for the sun. Not bad though, eh? That's a good shot of the sun. All right, let's go back to our American. Back to the sun in a moment because there's a tiny bit of a lull. But it's cool to see the sun doing its thing. Since it won't be up for much longer, it's very close to the... I want to say the horizon, but it's hangar over there. All right, let's see if we can get a shot of the sunset. See if we can see it moving on us. Let's go down here. Let's increase the. There we go. Let's watch the sun for a minute. Any sunspots? Oh, it's starting to disappear already. Let's dim it a bit. We are watching live sunset across runway 23 here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Wake Turbulence Aviation Live. Also hit that subscribe button if you haven't done that. Oh, my foot just sank into the snow that I'm on.
Aircan 1155, cross 248, contact ground 121. Cross 248, ground 219, Aircan 1155. Check 25012, destination 21.
Let's just watch it disappear. Then I'll flip over and see the A320.
545 low, number 2, 737 short final, 250 for Seagull 620, clear the land runway to left. Fancy broadcast, Aircraft 615, just on the trip. Aircraft 615, runway now, number 2, on the runway 3.5 final, 250 for Seagull 618, clear the land runway to left.
Almost gone.
Okay, I gotta get tail away from the so down the runway next
to the bitter end.
Okay, now you're good. If you're good, then you would start up and get to 16 quickly. Put up to 3 or 10.
The sun is done. All right. That was fun. Was it? Fun for me. I enjoyed that. Watching the sun go. Getting to see the rotation of the Earth in real time. I'm giving that a thumbs up from me. Sorry to make you watch that, but there you go. There were no planes for a minute, so we're going to do things. I like looking at the sky, seeing the rotation of the Earth. I enjoy when the stars come out, too. Pretty sure we've shown Orion's Nebula at the International Space Station also on the channel. This is Air Canada 267 headed to Winnipeg, A320-200. Fantastic, love that. Thank you, Dave. You are further west of me, Katie, so enjoy the sun. But I can almost guarantee it will probably go down at some point. I'm about 80% sure it will go down. Up next, Air Canada 1086 to Orlando on an A321. And then it looks like a flare. 737 MAX 8. Where you going, Flair? That's the question I have. Where you off to? Flair's going to Winnipeg, Flair 641. Sky's still looking gorgeous right now, as the sun has disappeared beyond the hangar, beyond the north end. Might be like 5 minutes or 6 minutes or something. You can look that up. Just Google Toronto sunset today and then London, Ontario sunset today, and then you get the difference. But maybe it's 20 minutes. I don't know. Actually, if somebody wants to look that up, I'm curious how much longer of a day you get. Is it like 6 degrees per hour? No, I don't know what it is. There's 15 degrees per hour? 15, that doesn't make sense. Does it? 24, 240, 360. That doesn't make sense. 15 degrees per hour. So 15 degrees of the Earth rotation per hour over a 24-hour period. Why am I doing math? It's not math time. It's airplane time. I'm curious, though. So, thank you, Katie. Appreciate that. Oh, that's cool. 16 minutes. Oh, Windsor, sorry, I forgot you're closer to Windsor.
Wind check 250, take up 616.
You know what? It's something you never think about. But like, Montreal is in the same time zone. So I would just like sillily or stupidly think that the sun would set around the same time, but it does get darker earlier in Montreal because it's further east. There you go. I've learned something new today that I sort of already knew. Well, Katie, I hope you're enjoying your sunset. Rub it in, why don't you?
Flare 624, turn the tower, wind 250, 1423, clear plans over 23.
Well, that sounded interesting. Not that interesting. Flare 624, I mean, that's interesting. 737 MAX 8 coming from Calgary. Cleared land 23. Sometimes when they're landing on the other side and we get landings over here, it's often an epic heavy. Nothing against the Flare MAX 8 swim. It's not like a, you know, an Etihad or a PIA or 777 Air Canada or something. It's cool. The radar box widget doesn't seem to be working today. I tried a few different iterations, but is what it is. So I can't give you all the updated METAR data on the spot. I can tell you what the METAR data is, though. We got 6 degrees, winds 240 at 23 knots. Overcast. Last METAR. Yeah, I'll favorite that airport. I didn't realize I hadn't favorited this airport. I look at the data a lot. I guess it's overcast, sort of. You can see the blue behind the sky, but I can see where they're coming from. All right, our first runway, landing lights after the sun has gone down. Fuji is getting you ready for the night. Lovely flare landing. I definitely got snow in my boot when I stepped on that part. I'm hoping. Well, we'll see how it goes. Okay, we may not be able to see this. I'm going to do my best. Up here somewhere. I fell in the snow again. Ah, it's behind the snow. Can you see a plane? I don't know if you can see anything up there.
Yeah, Air Canada 1 Heavy is turning on the hotel. We'll be ready to expect.
I don't see it. There's a plane up there I can sort of see. It's an A380. Far, far away. 37,000 feet headed to JFK from Seoul. But I could see with my eyes, hard to catch on camera. we're going to get Air Canada 1. 777-300 departure to Tokyo Haneda. Epic takeoff, dare I, at the risk of being yelled at. Tim to Amsterdam. KLM 204. There it goes.
KLM
heavy. I'll take it. Not going to complain about that sort of action here. Why are you holding short? Do we have an inbound? Yes, we do. What's coming in? From Paris, Air Canada 873 A330 300. We're going to get a butter landing, hopefully, from the butter machine. Butter. Butter. I think I need the Butter Machine song for that. Canada 743 headed to San Francisco, 737 MAX 8. It's getting darker. Here we go. Lufthansa. The transponder is on. All right. I just want to say that I appreciate y'all being here. And if streams become a bust in the evening, I just hope I get Lufthansa. That's kind of where I'm at. I just got to change the setting. I do apologize. There we go. Figured it out. Alright, I just didn't want to bore you with my menus. Endeavor 5081 headed to JFK. RJ 900. The Endeavour RJ900s, rocking runway 23. Cleared for takeoff. Another quick second here. Inbound. Dash 8, 400 coming in. Jazz 238 from Sudbury. Turn around for it. Action over here. Are they switching departures? Looks like they are, yeah. So it looks like we might even miss Lufthansa, because it seems like we're switching to arrivals. I mean, I've definitely, well, I don't know, actually, we'll see. I've captured Lufthansa many times on the channel, so I will take some cool arrivals as an option. Cessna Citation looks like it's taking off. Getting even colder. What do we got coming in here? RJ900 Jazz 970 from St. Louis. looks like they're sending the heavies to 2-4 right, so we're going to become the arrival runway for a while, I think, which is kind of cool. Air Canada 265 headed to Winnipeg next. A320.
I mean, it is possible, but often when they do the switch, Lufthansa goes, they do the European departures and the big heavies on the 2-4 right. Definitely would not be the first time that has occurred. But that's all right. That's a joy. Over there right now, not a good place to stand. It's let's just say, with all the snow and the weather, it is difficult. So I would be here even if I knew Lufthansa was going to go the other way. Embraer 195 coming in from Edmonton, Porter 404. Just over the Freshburger shortly. Air Canada 265 to Winnipeg, A320.
Order 404, hotel
8, Flair 2665 from Guadalajara. I like the landings. We haven't had a good landing stream in a while. Especially on 2-3, we often get the departures up here, so this will be nice. We missed the 7-4, but definitely covered that. Excessively. Although I would say there is no excessiveness to a 7-4. It is beautiful every single time. And we'll get back in the summer, of course, and we'll get lots of 7-4s while they still come here. That Flair Max 8 looking nice. As the sun goes down, it's getting dark over here at Toronto Pearson. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Would really appreciate it. So many likes we can get before I get too cold and have to go home. That's usually when the winter streams end. I either get too cold and have to leave, or they change runways to a configuration that I just can't see anything. Like we did the Tuesday stream, the bonus there. The day after the crash, we went over to 3-3 left to watch departures, and then they switched everything over to the 2-4s. And I drove around the whole airport before that stream to try to find a good place to park. And there was no good spot.
Oh yeah, I was out Saturday, wasn't I? I forgot I was out Saturday. I did a 2-hour, 45-minute stream over when they were only using 2-4 right for departures and arrivals. That was cool. Then they finally switched it up, but I had to go close that show I was working on. Anyway, there we go. Nighttime coming at you, Toronto Pearson. Love to have you join us. If you could subscribe, liking and subscribing lets the algorithm know that people find this channel tolerable, and then hopefully more people watch, and then I can keep doing it. Honestly, the more people that watch, the more I'm able to continue, because it helps the channel out significantly, and I appreciate all the support, so thank you, folks. I enjoy doing this, and I'm trying to make it mildly sustainable. Let's see if I can guess the... That's not bad. Here's the border. Canada 791 lining up next. This one's headed to LAX on a 321. Do enjoy me some Los Angeles. Yeah, Lufthansa is going down 2-4 right. You can see the nice lineup down there. That's all right. Maybe we'll see it in the distance. If not, we'll definitely catch it another time, because I'm planning on doing another stream one day. I will continue to do this as long as I can. Really nice to see runway 23 back in action, though, I gotta say. Oh, thanks, Shirley. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've definitely been coming to this spot since the beginning, almost. Oops, I went too far. Sometimes it gets dark and I can't see what I'm doing. You can probably actually see better on your screens from wherever you're watching than I can see out here. It's optically deceiving. Envoy 3610 flying for American Eagle, headed to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 170. I mean, that will be that's always a treat for the night streams, is the MD-11. It's a good way to close the stream if we get it in time. Sometimes it's delayed and we don't, but it is a fun way to end a stream. No transponders on right now, but I might not make it tonight with the MD-11, but we'll see where we get. Lufthansa's about to line up on 2-4 right, which is kind of cool. It's mixed mode tonight. Lots of departures and arrivals happening all over the place. So I will stay out as long as I can. I don't know how much more I got in me. It's actually getting colder than the temperature would let on.
Seven to 421 Toronto Tower, number 2, Honda, set touching down. Wind is 240, 14, 20, circle and number 23.
Just had to find a piece of my foam that had gone flying that I used to brace one of my electronic devices in my plastic case. Things you don't need to know about, but there you go. Lufthansa long gone over there. I don't even know if I can see it, but let's see if we can. Hard to see. Hard to tell. Could that be it? That looks like it. Looks like Lufthansa 471 off to Frankfurt. 747-400, I think. Yeah, that'll be it. Quite a ways out now. We made it, though, on the stream. Thank you, Lufthansa. My favorite. All right, we got an Air Canada coming in over here. That was Air Canada 421 coming from Montreal on an A320. Up next, we got a 737 MAX 8 WestJet 710 coming in from Vancouver.
Air Canada 421.
9:48. Yeah, I will not be around then. MD is a beautiful plane, Evan. I don't disagree with its ruggedness. Can't disagree with you. Not my favorite, but it's up there. It's in my. It's high on my list. As you can see, it is nighttime now, and we are out here. 25 minutes to 7 o'clock on Airport Road here in Toronto, watching the arrivals now. And my feet are starting to get very cold, actually. I did not anticipate when I pulled up this much snowbank. I'm actually standing on top of a snowbank. Normally I'm on the ground. And the snow beneath my feet has turned into ice because I've compacted it by standing on it. So it's quite chilly. We'll see if we get maybe a couple more heavies in before I give up on everything that's going on here. Well, let's get this WestJet MAX 8. It's also becoming very slippery now that I'm standing on ice. Happy to have my old Fuji back, though, I gotta say. Life is good again.
As in, all the buttons make sense. You get, I mean, the old one I was very comfortable with when I had it, but you get used to a certain workflow. Getting a fly exclusive 785 Cessna Citation, which I can't even see with my eyes, so I'm going to see if the camera can find it. There it is. Don't know where you're going though.
Chair 785, call departure now, 1288. Departure, Chair 785. Wind check 240, 13,
Air Canada 108 coming in next from Vancouver on an A321. I'm stomping. I am stomping. Stomping where I can, but now I'm stomping and turning the ground beneath me into ice, so it's plan backfired. The giant, powerful landing lights on these planes now.
Westjet 430, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, your phone is 321, very short flight. Visit 250, 1350, 18, clear to land, runway 3.
Turkish 17 is coming in. It is right now number 2. So we're definitely gonna watch for that one. Turkish 17 whiskey from Istanbul, 777-300 ER. We'll definitely be watching for that.
Wind check 240, 1267.
Once the weather gets nicer, we will be having longer streams. And what did we have before Turkish? WestJet 430 from Edmonton, 737-800. Let's check it out.
Turkish 17 Whiskey, Heavy Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're following 737 traffic at 1 mile final. Wind 240, 13, gusting 18, clear to land, runway 23.
Temperature's not bad right now, but with the wind and the ice under my feet, it is not great. It's actually reading 6 degrees right now. Feels like 2, which is not bad numbers-wise. Just not an ideal condition anyways. It's weird though, like it all has to do with wind and positioning and everything, because I've definitely been out in -6 for 8 hours and been totally fine. So it really depends on kind of where you're standing and things like that. So we're looking for Turkish 17 Whiskey 777-300 ER coming in from Istanbul. Final for runway 23 at Toronto Pearson Airport. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation Live, Toronto's only dedicated YouTube live stream airport channel. That was a mouthful. Regardless.
4013, gusting 19.
Good evening, Assist 664, follows number 23.
Question 664, Toronto Tower number 2, following 777 traffic, short final, caution turbulence. Wind is 240, 12, gusting 19, clear to land runway 23.
Thank you for the caution, Ms. Dawson, Ms. Runway 22 with 664.
That was a beautiful, beautiful landing. Turkish 17, 777-300 ER from Istanbul. Always exciting to see. I appreciate being here with me, folks, tonight. Got lots of fun happening here at Toronto Pearson as the night rolls on. Although if they have switched to departing on the south, we're not going to get the heavy hour we often get, but that's okay. We will roll on. I will stay till at least 7 o'clock as it starts to get windier and further gross. But it's nice to get back on a Monday. We'll see what's coming in, though. I'm not going to count my chickens before they're hatched, to use an expression that does not fit here. WestJet 664 from Calgary, 737-800. Hey, William. Yep, we've been doing this for about 2 years, actually, so very excited to be here. Are they starting to land Are they switching up again? So they switched to departures on 24 right, basically just for Lufthansa to miss us. That's funny. Sometimes doesn't feel like there's a rhyme or a reason, but I'll take departures as we can. Couple of arrivals coming in though. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation, everyone. We're here live on runway 23, and it is nighttime, and it is dark, and I'm getting Fuji into its night mode for you.
Wind check 250, 12 testing 19.
Trying to bring you the night views. Alright, I hear that. There's got some noise to it. That's a 737-800 I'm hearing. United. 2462 to San Francisco. But of course, first, I say of course, as if it's obvious, but it's not always. Porter 360 coming in from Calgary, Embraer 195 E2 before the United departure. Can we see United as it comes in? There it is. Oh, I love how they look at night. Fuji. Love you, Fuji. All right, let's see if I can get Porter over the bus. Maybe not. Nope. The bus blocked my view, so I couldn't find it. But there we go. We get the touchdown. And then we get the United right there. Okay, I like that we went back to departures just because we get the close-up shots at night of these planes, and that's a cool view, in my opinion.
Porter 360, hotel 4, going to Toronto Pearson.
In my humble opinion.
Target using Jet 434, 170 knots over Alpha, officer visual 3.
Jet 434, Toronto Pearson, number 1, parting 1 is 26.
Jet 434.
United 2462, no delay on your roll, wind 40, 12 destination, never take off at runway 3.
Take off from your jet.
The Vince Carter livery. A220 300 to Chicago Hurricane at 509. The Vince Carter Hall of Fame. Dashy coming in first, so Jazz 434 from Timmins. But I'm just going to stare at this beautifully lit plane. I'll get the dash in a moment. I promise I'll get the dash on touchdown.
United 2460, contact departure, 128 Air Canada 509, 4013, pressure takeoff number.
What the hell is here?
I appreciate that, William. Anyone willing to brave a YYZ, CYYZ winter has got my respect. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a labor of love, so thank you. It does get cold, though. You are correct. It is wild. Fuji is rocking it tonight. Loving Fuji. Love this Fuji. Fuji's my night camera. It's an XH2S. I got, I want to say, sometime last year. And I'm using a 50 to 142.8 lens right now. And I'm leaving it basically at 140, cropping in a little bit. So how I get away with it is I shoot in 4K, but I broadcast in 1080, so I'm able to crop the almost 2 times the zoom of the reach in order to get a 1080. So it looks like we're getting an equivalent of, oh, sorry, I just fell down. Got very slippery under me. That would have been fun watching from across the street, doing my little ice skatey dance. Anyway, so it's a 140 has a 35 millimeter equivalent of 210, but because I can almost double that, it works out to be like an almost 400 millimeter if it were 35. Not exactly, but it's mathish. So it allows me to get good quality images because the 4K signal through my streaming box looks a lot nicer than a 1080 signal doing the same thing, because I have to push the ISO really far at night because it's very dark. It may not seem that dark out here, but it is. The field is almost pitch black. As in, I can barely see the planes when they go by in front of me, but the camera can pick them up, so that's always good. Very true. But no, I'm well stocked for the winter. Not so much today, because I read the above zero temperature as gonna be easy. But of course, didn't anticipate standing on an ice block, so I am chilled, let's say. I am Michael on the rocks. Shaken, not stirred. In next, we got a 737 MAX 8 Air Canada 990 coming in from Mexico City. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Shirley. Thank you. I appreciate all of you for being here. So thank you. See, I was looking at the airport through the fence, and I did not even see this plane until I looked at my camera and saw, oh, there's a plane there. It's that dark. I wonder if I can approximate it for you. This is basically what my eyes see looking out. So you can sort of make out some windows. But, let's see. Very approximate view. I do love how they look at night, though, especially the Air Canada Express planes. The colors, they pop really, really nicely at night. Fuji always does a good job of that. So, there we go. Thanks, William. Appreciate it. All right, Max 8 coming in, and then we got this RJ900. Let's see where you're going, RJ, before I get all excited. To Detroit, Jazz 775, RJ900, LR. Mexican Max 8. Yeah, I'm on ice, so I don't know how much longer I got in me, but we'll see. I could probably pull another half hour if I wiggle my toes a bit more. Let me flip over and see the Max. A lot of light coming at us. Gets better when it's more over our head. Michael is on ice. There we go. RJ lining up. It feels like it sometimes, William. It feels a bit like night vision. There goes the RJ. Went over my shoulder. Inbound, Gulfstream G450. Don't know anything about it, other than it's a Gulfstream.
Gas up to 5, Victory House, call departure on 128, yes.
8 or 28, Jazz up to 5.
I know I've said it like 100 times already, but it's really great to see Runway 23 back in action. It's been a journey.
Runway 23, Jazz 72.
Ferry 349, Foxtrot, and call ground to 1465. Good night.
Ah, thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that. I don't always have time to flip to the other windows and check all the other apps, so thank you, Ryan. We get the insider scoop. Thanks to you awesome folks. All right, my feet are getting very cold. I'm probably going to call it shortly. I know it was a short one, about 2.5 hours, so it's the winter. It's sometimes the best I can do. Sometimes I can get the feet hitting the perfect temperature and I'm near the car, but I'm not quite near the car right now, and it is tough. So let's maybe catch couple more arrivals maybe, and then we'll have a look. I have a Jazz 722 coming in, Amber 175 from Minneapolis, and behind that, Air Canada 196 from Victoria on an A220. And we got 300 likes. Thank you. That is amazing. You guys are awesome. Is there anything amazing arriving or departing in the next 15-20 minutes? I will, you know me, I'm always willing to brave it out. I just don't know where anything's landing or departing anymore. Seems like they're starting to depart down here, but it's tough to say. Alright, there is a Royal Jordanian apparently departing at 7:25. I will keep an eye on that, maybe catch it. That would be cool. Let's see. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. I'll try to hang on. Hopefully it comes this side. Yeah, Peter in Los Angeles. His one more plane thing. It's so true. It's like you want to go home, but you want to stay for one more, and your fear of missing out, it's real. I don't see anything huge coming in.
Jan 722, left hotel 2, left.
Dreamliner 730 estimated. It's possible. Just don't know where anything's going to land, that's the thing, right?
Air Canada 196, Toronto Tower, wind 24012, gust 18 knots.
There was a 777 that was canceled. I don't know. That landed. That's delayed. A 777 from Phoenix, 727. Well, let's see if I can hang out till like the 7:30-ish time at least. I can pull that off. Oh, Dave, that was good. I like that. The feet. The feet, they're tough. I just should have doubled up the socks at least, but I misjudged the temperature. Gave me a false sense of everything's going to be fine. But it's this ice box I'm standing on. It is, I'm on ice. It's good times. But I suppose I could go run and change my boots real quick. Maybe I'll do that. I keep an eye on things. Go change my boots. Would you survive for a couple of minutes if I did one of these? And then refocused here. And just went to change my boots. I think I have a graphic for that. Maybe I don't. I had a random graphic for that, I thought. That's the replay, that's the throwback. Warming break! There's my graphic. Yeah, I don't think I could get the full takeoff. I can at least get some lineups. Give me a second. Alright, let me change my boots. That might give me a refresh, you know what I'm saying? If you're okay with that. Oh yeah, let me do a boot refresh. I'll be right back.
Breaker 3542, contact departure 128, destinate airborne, wind 240 left, gust 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Contact 288 airborne, clear takeoff 23, breaker 3542. Bravo 229, call power, line up runway 23 and wait. On departure, turn right, fly heading 330. Right, short delay for wake thermals from the departed airfield. Bravo 229, departure 28 easy turn with 250, 10 gust 16 knots for takeoff runway 23. Fresh at 439 Toronto, line up runway 23, advise to fully ready. So we are running forward at 439 and line up runway 23. Roger. Fresh at 439, contact departure 128 decimator 1. Winds are 240, 10, gust 16 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23. Have to pick up runway 23 up on 9. Stand left 94, Tom Power, winds 240, 10 gust 16 knots, clear line runway 23.
Alrighty.
Wind check
Hello again.
24011.
Whew. That was helpful. I'm back. So, changed my boots, put my boot warmers in. I'm refreshed. Means I can last probably a little bit longer. It was just the feet, they were killing me. All right. Air Canada 1194 coming in from Thunder Bay on an A220. Over my shoulder. Oh, that is night and day difference on the feet. Holy moly. I am not an ice cube anymore. That's amazing. And here I was going to go home 15 minutes ago. None of that. I'll be here till at least 8 o'clock now. I bought myself some time. For anyone who tries to tell you, Canada's not that cold. Oh, it is. It is very cold. Summer is very hot. That's the difference, right? Is we have extreme temperatures here.
Cam left 94, left hotel 2, left Cam hotel, contact ground 1216.
That's the main thing that throws people off about Canada is they don't expect it to be very hot in the summer. Cold winters, they expect. That's kind of, we're known for that. But the hot summers are, they throw people. All right, just getting the neck warmer in a better location, and we are rocking and rolling, folks. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I don't know if I asked that earlier. William, good question about the socks. I have too many too many electric things. I'm running out of power. But the little heat warmers are good. I do have electric hand warmers that charge by USB-C. Oh, I hope this Dreamliner comes to 2-3. Can't really tell where it's turning. It'd be nice to get some heavies on the north side. Yeah, Shirley, I just quickly ran back to my car to change my boots and put some toe warmers in. Makes a huge difference, actually. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I ran, though. And I'm trying to find where I put my water bottle. Because you think in the winter, it's cold, a lot of ice, a lot of snow, it's wet. It's very easy to get dehydrated. The air is quite dry. Stay hydrated out there, folks, is what I'm saying. Anyways, what was I saying? Canada's cold. I think that goes without saying. Cold. It's a cold place. I mean, they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, Wait till you get older. Yes, that was a Smash Mouth lyric. Go 90s. I like when the big ones come on Taxiway Quebec. That's fantastic. Yeah, we got to get a Dreamliner on here. That's good. Number 3. Number 1, that was a Canada 1114 from Regina, Saskatchewan. On an A319.
Air 430 Toronto Tower, continue number 2, Airbus 319 mile final. Landing clearance will be about 2.5 miles back. Get back to the north end.
So 319 coming in first. From Saskatchewan. I think there's a Dashi following this. Oh, I hear those reversers. I don't know how well they translate on to the audience there, but I think there's a 220 lining up. Air Canada 269 headed to Winnipeg. I think they said line up 23.
Air Canada 14 from that hotel, contact ground 12165.
No, I guess they're holding short. Maybe it was an old short call. Hard to hear. Good view though. Go back a minute here. Look at that. Great looking A220. Just chipping away at some of this ice here because slipping if it's very sheer. There we go. That's better. That is functional. All right, let's go to the Dashi. I think it was the Dashi. Maybe it was something else. No, it was a Beach, sorry. I knew it looked like some kind of prop on the radar. I didn't investigate. Beach 1900. Prop air. Now the 220 is lining up. And then the Dreamliner is on final. And there's a 777-300 going to depart as well. All right, I'm glad I got my boot warmers and stayed a minute. Dare I say we're getting into heavy hour? I don't dare. I do not dare.
2165. And 269, contact departure 128 designator 1, 24091. Clear takeoff runway 23.
A220 off, and then we're going to Dreamliner coming in and a 777 departing. It's gonna be great. There's the nose of the triple. What a beast. Members, you got beast emojis if you want to use them. All right, 7879. Then 777 300 ER. Frankfurt Air Kennedy 43. Sorry, I got lost. Air Canada 33, 777-300 to YVR. Vancouver.
Air Canada 843, left hotel, 4 left hotel, contact ground 12165. Air Canada 33, contact departure 128 designated airport, 2409 or not, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 2328, Air Canada 33.
Good night.
Check marks, line up and wait, runway 23, quarter 30.
Quarter 309, caution towards from the heavy, departure 128 designated airport, 230 at 9 or not, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, quarter 30.
Porter 309 headed to Vancouver, Embraer 195. Heavy hour is upon us, though.
And 266 Toronto Tower, wind 2309 or not, third line runway 23.
I'm enjoying the heavies, I gotta say, when we get them. They're pretty cool. Very happy to have you here, folks. Thanks for watching. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation live at Toronto Pearson Airport. We got Air Canada 266 coming in next, which is an A319 from Winnipeg. And then behind that, there's another 319 from Yow, baby, Ottawa, Air Canada 465. And then hopefully we get some other cool heavy type things happen in the next little while. But my toes are warm for those keeping track at home. Feeling quite content right now. I could stay a little bit longer. So staying till at least 8 o'clock tonight, I think. Least I can do is do 8 o'clock. All right, let's see the arrivals. I think Porter was going to Vancouver, actually, Porter 309. I wonder if my radar's working again. Seems like the radar box was down for a bit.
Aircan 266, left Hotel 2, left hand Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Maybe not. Oh, I think it's back.
Capital 65 Island 23. Canada 465, Tower, wind 2308 knots, third line, runway 23. Third line, runway 23 at Capital 65.
Could it be? Could it be? I think we got it. Radar box has returned. All right, good. That was having some connection issues earlier, but now you get the latest METAR data with the wind and the temperature and such, so you can follow along at home. I suppose you could just look it up. Air Canada 465 coming in from Yow. YOW, Ottawa. Our capital city. Some wonderful museums. Air and Space Museums in Ottawa.
Air Canada 136, Toronto, good evening. Wind 2309 knots, third line, runway 23.
737 MAX 8 coming next. Air Canada 136 from Calgary.
Air Canada 465, left Hotel 2, left scan Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Oh, I love flying on the 220. It was fantastic. Had that new plane smell, which I liked. From Calgary, Air Canada 136 on a MAX 8. I'll turn the camera in a moment. Sometimes if I turn it too early, it's just blinding lights. And not the weekend cool kind. Blinded by the light. All right, MAX 8 coming in. Calgary is another city I enjoyed. I went a couple years ago just because I'd never been. So I went for like a day. Rented a car, drove through the Rockies, spent the evening in downtown Calgary. I would do it again. Had a good time.
Air Canada 136, left Hotel 2, left hand Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Next, looks like we're getting a A321 Air Canada 649 from Moncton, New Brunswick.
Tower, check out with 6-4 knot, yeah, 3.
Air Canada 649, Toronto Tower, wind 2409 knots, clear line runway 23.
Clear line 23, Air Canada 649.
Clear to land. Wow, these boots and the boot warmers, night and day. It's like it was meant to be. Yeah, it's always, I mean, it's usually this way, actually. We've been lucky the last year or so with pretty consistent operations, but this reminded me of my early streaming days where runways change last minute. Seemingly no reason. I say seemingly because there's probably a reason. Just beyond my comprehension. They are professionals. As we saw last Monday, I did post a video, I'm sure you've heard it in a million sources, but I stitched the ground ATC and the tower ATC together with the radar. And just listening to how professional those controllers were in the face of some very difficult situations. I was hats off to the NAV Canada employees, the air traffic controllers. They are a rare breed of awesome.
Hotel 4, left Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Coming in next on 23, we got Air Canada 788 from LAX on an A321-200. William, that was my dream, and then I did it last summer. I was going to Scotland to visit family, and I thought, why not fly via Frankfurt? Because, you know, it's completely out of the way. So I booked a round trip to Frankfurt on the 747, and then used points to get back and forth to Edinburgh. Now, the joy of those points was I got to take 3 flights to get to Edinburgh. What should be like an hour from Frankfurt took me half a day. And 1 night sleeping at the Zurich airport on a bench, which I do not regret, actually. Wouldn't do it again. But that was a cool story. I went Frankfurt, Vienna, Vienna, Zurich, Zurich, Edinburgh. And then back I flew direct. Business class, Frankfurt, Edinburgh to Frankfurt on the 320. Not worth it. You're in exactly the same seat, they just don't have a middle seat. Not worth the money. Now the 747, that was a different story. I upgraded to business class on the way back to Toronto. And to be upstairs was cool. I GoPro'd out the window the entire flight, so if you want to be really bored, there's like an 8.5-hour video out my window. The entire flight from gate to gate. Don't operate heavy machinery while watching. All right, that was the LAX 321 that came in.
Air Canada 788, left hotel 2, left hand hotel, contact ground 12165.
Max 8 here is headed to Edmonton. Air Canada 175. Thanks for joining us. If this is your first time here, welcome. Very glad you found us. And if you're a returning viewer, thank you so much for your continued awesomeness. We like what we do. We have a good time. And we're glad that other people seem to enjoy it from time to time as well. Porter 306 coming in on 23 from Vancouver on an Embraer 195. I enjoy the Porter jets. Haven't been on one yet, but New Year's resolution. Embraer 195. I'm just catching up on a few messages while we have a lull, because, you know, world doesn't stop just because I like to go to the airport. I wish it would. I wish the world would understand what I'm up to and leave me alone, but alas. Not quite how that works, eh?
Which has 2507.
About to flip around for the porter. Here we go. Sounds like a Dashi that I'm hearing. Oh yeah. I believe it was Macbeth that said, "Is this a Dashi I see before me? Come, let me film thee." I may have misquoted slightly. Off to London, Ontario, Jazz 263, Q400. Then there's a Morningstar 757 for FedEx. Coming in on the 2-3 as well, on final. I can see 3 planets right now. That's kind of cool. I like when they do the alignment thing. Venus, Jupiter, and Mars. There are others that are up there, but can't really see with my eyes. Uranus and Neptune are a bit challenging. You need a telescope. Here goes the Dashi. Okay, well, before the clouds come in. Venus! Sort of a half Venus at the moment, I think. Get a bit of a... Venus does a nice crescent when you have a pair of binoculars. Anyways, there you go. Venus for you. Second planet from the sun. Jupiter's a bit hard to spot, but let's see if I can do it before the FedEx comes in. There it is. Behind the fence. Jupiter. Now if I put up the speed a bit, can we see any of the moons around it? Or any of the coloring? Probably not. Now that is Jupiter. And then Mars is behind me, but we'll get back to Mars in a moment. Let's go see a 757. Eventually. Mars is harder to have to twist weird for that. Oh, thanks, Chris. Mike in Florida. How's Florida going, Mike? Morningstar Air Express 757 for FedEx. And I slipped on the ice. Why not? Doug, I didn't see it on my screen, but you probably have a better screen than me. If it was a faint light beside it, it would have been one of the moons, yeah. One of the Galilean moons. Io, Callisto, Ganymede, and Europa, often visible with a slight zoom. Sometimes you can see all four, depending on how they line up. All right, we got Speedbird 99 coming in on runway 23. 777 at 200 ER. Very exciting. If I didn't change my boot warmers, I wouldn't get to see it. So this Speedbird is brought to you by Hot Hands toe warmers. When your toes get cold, get hot hands. That's not a paid advertisement, by the way. I'm just being silly. They are good, though. They're helpful. Well, I'm telling you, if they would pay me, I would advertise the heck out of them. But so far, nobody pays me for anything. All right, Speedbird 99, 777. Love the BA triple. That is always worth the wait, let me say. Now, someone mentioned a Cathay. Oh yes, 12 minutes out, Cathay 826 from Hong Kong, A350-1000. That would be cool. If the show ends shortly after that, at least we got it. That'd be a good one to catch towards the end. What do we got coming in for departure? I say coming in, you know what I mean. Or do you? You may not know what I mean. I know what I mean. This is Air Canada 1033 A220-300, headed to Dallas-Fort Worth. But I think it's going to hold short for a couple of arrivals here. Skittles, hey! I missed ya. Welcome back. Good to see you. Air Canada 172 from Edmonton, A220-300 will be the first one in. I say the first one in. Not the first one in. First one since I changed cameras? Camera angles? It's an A220. Behind that, I don't know if they're going to throw this 220 out for departure in between. We'll see. But there's Air Canada 697 at 321 from St. John's, Newfoundland. But first, the Edmonton arrival on the 220, about to fly over the burger joint. Also, I'm not paid to be sponsoring Fresh Burger either. I've never eaten there in my life. I hear good things, but that is incidental. They are putting it out first. All right. We're getting that departure in between arrivals. I like that. The zigzag. the way only air traffic controllers can do. Beautiful. And I love how the 220s look at night. They're more recently freshly painted than some of the older minties. It's good plane. The roundel on the tail just looks, I think it looks fantastic at night. Say what you want about various airlines, but some of the paint jobs are great.
Flight 33, approach 28 Airport with 2505, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff. I like the 220. They're really the future. Narrow body, more point to point. Which is sad because I want to see the beasts for years to come, which I'm sure we will, but technology, fuel efficiency. I'm a big fan of the Condor. I love the stripe paint. I'm on Team Stripes till I die. I just love that you can't not have an opinion on it. It either looks really cool or really gross. It's a good discussion point. I enjoy Condor. Even non-aviation people, you can engage in a Condor discussion by showing them a picture. They either say really cool or they throw up in their mouth a bit. Jill, I'm with you. I made it my New Year's resolution to fly the Embraer 195. So I'm trying to book the entire family on a trip once they start their dailies to Kelowna. I might do the summer. Because we go to Kelowna quite a bit. My wife's mother was originally from there, so she's got so many aunts and uncles and cousins. Paul, back in the USSR. Don't know how lucky you are, boy. Yeah, you could say that Georgia's always on my mind. I should stop saying ridiculous things. Only because, in case, like, I film something that goes viral, I had to chop my 777 video. The one with when Air Canada 2 had that rocky landing. Because the original video has me going, everybody give a yow for O-Town Boy. Because he gave a yow in the chat. And, I'm glad that did not make the cut for the news, because that was contextual. That one required a bit of explaining. Max 8 coming in next, Air Canada 740 from San Francisco. Yeah, Mel's probably elsewhere, or else we would have heard the dislike. The toe warmers got me an extra half hour at least. Go toe warmers. I have turned this little snowbank though into an ice clump. So hope my tripod hasn't frozen in. Is it movable? Oh yeah, I can get it. I can move it. All right. I'll be able to get it out. Oh, Katie, yes, I had not thought of that. And I like Beetlejuice. They should do a black and white one. Then it would really look like the jailbird plane. The juice is loose. I would like a plane painted as a sandworm. Speaking of Beetlejuice. Azaria, not Team Stripes. They have a very vocal team as well. Very strong teams. Hey, Mimi, welcome. I like to shout out first-timers when I can. Mimi's first time here. Thanks for joining us. We're a weird little bunch of Canadian airplane enthusiasts. Not saying everyone in the chat is Canadian, I'm just saying it's a Canadian channel, so we're enthusiasts for Canadian aviation and aviation in general. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, 42 Heavy Tower,
I definitely hear something big. And it is a 777-200 to Delhi, the Indian plane. Well, Air Canada. Air Canada plane to India, you know what I mean. Love this flight. Hope it lines up via Quebec because it needs a lot of fuel. 777-200, Air Canada 42 to Delhi. This is always a treat. I don't always catch this one because sometimes it's delayed. This is a lovely, lovely moment here for us. Here we go. Quebec. Yes. Close up.
Takeoff, Q3, Hurricane 42.
That is very kind of you, Azaria. Appreciate that. I'm just doing what I do. But thanks to the tail warmers, I could do a little longer today. I appreciate y'all being here. I don't care what anybody says. That is a long flight. Long time to be in an aircraft. You know you're not seeing the Earth again for half a day. Technology. That's cool.
Hello, Westjet 912 is on top.
And it lined up via Quebec. Just for us. Because it knew. It knew. It didn't know. I made that up. We do have WestJet Cargo. Oh, we don't see these very often anymore. Coming in from Gander on a 737-800 freighter, flight 9127. And that's just on final for runway 23 at the moment. Behind it, the heavy, the Cathay A350 1000. So we got two interesting arrivals. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. I sometimes like to say hello, and it's nice to have a secondary camera that I can go to, especially when I need to, like, mostly it's because when I need to change menus and things or something's not working on my camera, I can do all my little button pressing here and not annoy the viewers. I just annoy you in other ways with my face, which is very dark right now. Does this flashlight work? Ah! Wait, Blair Witch Project? Tell me where you are, Josh. Let's not do that. Let's watch airplanes. How about that? All right, 737 coming over my shoulder, WestJet Cargo. From Gander, Newfoundland. And then the Cathay A350 1000. We will watch Porter while we wait for Cathay. Just adjusting my camera here. Excuse the change. Of course I will, Doug. Doug, anything for you, my friend. Anything for you, sir. Appreciate you. And then we'll get right over to Cathay as soon as Porter has rotated. I appreciate you all, folks. Cathay's getting close. Come on, Porter. Here comes the whale noises. Oh, there's a swoop lining up, too. That'll block Cathay's landing. That's okay. Not lining up, holding short. We got time. I'm just hoping the flight to Kelowna on the Porter is affordable. Or I'll be the only one flying on it. I'll send my family on WestJet or something. I'm not afraid to make that sacrifice for my family. All right, Cathay Pacific A350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong. Beautiful, giant plane. It is heavy hour, it seems.
23 West.
I gotta say, I love the A350 1000. That's a plane I would love to fly on at some point, but not my New Year's resolution. That's Porter. E195. It's on my list. Looks like there's a 777 taxiing as well. Off to Munich. Air Canada 836. Lining up right now, we got a 737 MAX 8 to Las Vegas, WestJet 1118 on the Swoop livery. Swoop, there it is. And right in front of us right now, we got Air Canada 153 to Calgary on an A321. But before that, inbound. Porter 642 from Phoenix, E195. Ah, my New Year's resolution keeps whacking me in the face here. So many Porters, so little time. Allison, hello. Didn't see you there earlier. Welcome. Oh, that's cool, Jill. I'm glad you got the experience. I have yet to fly on an A350. I literally just did my first 777-300 2 summers ago. Lining up now, we got Air Canada 153 to Calgary, A321-200. Oh, nighttime shots. I'm enjoying this. I should go home soon, but I don't want to. I mean, I want to, but I also want to stay. It's that, the dilemma. What does Michael do? Yeah, that triple is coming this way for departure. There's another triple to Tampa that's pushing back as well. 777-200 Air Canada. I love Air Canada's 777-200s. Those long range big boys. Paul, thank you for that. Can you text me that? Because I'm gonna definitely use that. I just don't have a hand to write it down right now. That's a great piece of advice, because hey, if I need 2 of them, I can save $100. Why not? I'll definitely need 2 of them, at least. Beautiful. Can we see the big boy? There it is. The A350 1000 coming down Hotel, heading over to the terminal. Look at those engines. That is just a sleek looking plane. Wow. I gotta say, big fan of that aircraft. Well, hello, Flair. Flair 663 to be exact, to Abbotsford. All right, I got to go back to Abbotsford this summer. That was fun. I live streamed the air show. Internet was garbage, but we did our best. People are quick to point it out too. One of the first comments, wouldn't be a Wake Turbulence stream without internet issues. I was like, for reals. Not my fault. I'm not buying a Starlink just for the odd air show. This channel bleeds money all over the sidewalk. Can't afford it. All right, Flair off to Abbotsford. Max 8, flight 663. I was all set to stream the Quinty air show too, but the internet connection was not stable enough. All the towers in the region were overloaded, and in their Wi-Fi just didn't work. Overloaded, so could not do a stream. But I was set up ready to roll and just couldn't do it. Maybe had like 10 seconds of live, and then everything fell apart. Same with Airshow London until we were able to move to the Wi-Fi zone, and they built me a platform so I could see over the crowds. Once we got there, it was working pretty good. I wondered if we would get an Air India tonight. Oh, that's exciting. Air India 189 from Delhi. That is a plane that I enjoy. And we got a 777-300 EVA coming in as well. Oh, are we getting the heavy hour, folks? Are you glad I stayed? Are you glad my toe warmers worked out? I'm glad. WestJet's 1166 to Orlando, first up here. I'm glad I could stay for y'all. I was going to leave like over an hour ago because I was cold and my feet were icy, and here we go. Rocking and rolling. At least the traffic will be better driving home now. That's the one bonus of staying late. That was a 787 crossing in front of us to Las Vegas. Air Canada 1285, 7878 Dreamliner. And it looks like the 777, based on wake turbulence separation, we might have to wait to launch the triple to let the other triple come in. Just because there's like a 3-minute delay behind the heavies, but we'll see. I'm not an air traffic controller. I'm just going with what I have seen in the past. Although it is still a ways out. How far away are you, Air India? Oh yeah, you're still over like Vaughan, Richmond Hill right now. I'll bet they could send out the triple. But once again, I don't know. I don't have the calculations in front of me. I'm just looking. I'm eyeballing a map. Thanks, William. Appreciate you. Let's see if it gets a lineup call. I think it will. I think we got time. I'm just going to focus direct on it right now.
Canada 619 with you, ILS 24 right and looking up. 10-836, National 2, 250, 3,
Let's pick up 23, I can move you.
yeah, 1236, North Carolina, 10-836. Yeah, 619, Toronto, 2004. Thank you,
Wow. All the heavies. Oh my gosh. Air India 189 from, I think it was Delhi. Yep, 777. And then we got a Polish Dreamliner coming in shortly after. And then it looks like the EVA Air 777-300 from Taipei, flight 36. This is definitely heavy hour is upon us. And I'm going to play the song because I can. Play it twice by accident. There we go. No more of that. All right. It is heavy hour, folks. We got all the heavies coming in.
and departing. So many 777s, Dreamliners. At night, what could be better than this? And my toes are warm. So there we go. I was ready to leave hour and a half ago. I was done with the weather. All right, let's get the lot. Dreamliner. Its landing lights don't look like they're on. What's going on?
Visuals, but I feel like that's a checklist item.
What do I know? Oh, I think Eva's actually going south. That's all right. We can't get too spoiled now. Amer, no, that only comes in the morning. That'd be cool though. A bonus A380, no, that comes around 9:30, 9 to 9:30 every morning. Departs around 2 p.m. That's our one A380 we get at Toronto. So I get it when I do my weekends, my early weekends. I got to get up early though, so I don't always catch the A380. WestJet to Calgary, 675 is the flight number, 737-800. Eva's going south, but that's all right. I'm not gonna. We've actually been very lucky on this stream with the heavies, considering they're doing a mixed mode. We got a lot of the really cool arrivals here, so I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that.
954, race 54 correction is on the ILS 2.9.
And that was kind of a bonus with the Polish landing lights. That was a really good view, a night shot. We don't usually get a night shot like that because the lights often blind us and you have to make the camera very sensitive, so that was a cool shot. Let me know in the chat if you also liked when they sometimes forget their landing lights. Visually speaking, I mean safety-wise, I don't approve. Maybe they were malfunctioning. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna. No comments other than it looked cool. I just have to retie my boot lace here. Losing my boot lace. See, that's what the landing lights look like, and the taxi lights. So, we don't usually get good views of a plane coming towards us at night. So I will take that as a bonus. regardless of the reason. Everyone seems to be fine, so I'm not gonna complain. But that's the view we normally get. Lots of ow, my eyes, I can't see situations. That's all. It is what it is at night. We're here, we're having a good time, we're hanging out, we're watching planes. We're Toronto's only YouTube live stream channel for the airport. We are happy to be here in all sorts of weather for extended periods of time. Daytime, nighttime, whenever I can. I do have, you know, a full-time job, but this is my hobby, something I enjoy greatly. Look at that Air India. That is fantastic. Never going to complain about these shots. Thanks, folks, for the 400 likes. I really appreciate that. It does suck, plane lover, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. If I had a nickel for every time the plane I wanted to see went to the other runway, I would be a nickel-aire. No, I'd be doing all right, actually. Probably have a few $100 in nickels. Guess I'd have to get a roll for them or something. It is what it is. Dems de brakes, as someone said to me once. A Learjet is coming in over here, though. That's all right. I'll take the Learjet. Don't mind a Learjet. And then 2-3 got quiet again. Too quiet. Oh, no, there's a MAX 8 taxiing down here as well. Heading this way to Mexico City, Air Canada 993. Appreciate everybody being here with me tonight. Azaria, does Canada have nickels? Yes. Nickels, dimes, quarters. $1 coins, $2 coins, and our banknotes are $5 bills, 10, 20, 50, 100. And we use the dollar. The Canadian dollar, but the dollar nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, we can sit here all day and talk about how much better LA is for air traffic. But at that point, I just say go watch those streams. There's a bunch of them, and they're fun to watch. I watch them all the time, so we're getting what we get here. Hey, we had some great heavies today, so once in a while we're going to get a Learjet and a medevac, and that's I enjoy those too because it shows the variety of operations here, and that's what we're here for. Heavies are cool. Obviously, they're my favorites, but I like to see the little planes do their thing. It's all part and parcel. I'm just thankful that you all decided to join me this evening. And I'm glad I got to come out on a Monday finally. It's been a while. Monday's become a tough day, but my Monday night streams were my favorite night. We had some good times on a Monday. The weather has just been absolute garbage.
Yeah, 425 ground, runway 24 right, hold short down.
24 right, hold short down, Canada 425.
Targeting Air Canada 693 Iowa 24 left. Yeah, 693 Toronto. 123 Toronto. 4102
Good luck, Air Canada 693.
Yeah, 425 contact ground 129.
Air Canada 425.
Back out 993 line going you.
908 at 23 Air Canada 993.
All right. Lining up next. Air Canada 993 headed to Mexico City 737 MAX 8.
And flight Charlie, you're right. Office Charlie, ground 125 minutes.
Everything's on my website, waketurbulence.ca. I talk about all my gear. Daytime, nighttime, backup cameras, equipment in the frequently asked questions.
And 993 wing 2404, clear takeoff runway 2.
23 clear takeoff at Canada 11.
This is true. I do sing on the stream sometimes. That's a thing. True story. Guilty as charged.
Good evening, it's 6 off north for clearance time on
4442 cross runway 25.
Looks like it's got late enough that they've gone back to their standard operation. Their preferred. They prefer to do 2-4 left arrivals, 2-3 departures when the wind goes this way. And they mix it up when there's more traffic or volume. They have to do a mixed mode. But it seems like we're back to the standard, with the occasional arrival on 2-3 when it is suited. Like MD-11s will always do 2-3. Unless 2-3 is closed. So I imagine there were a few cool MD shots after the crash last week when 2-3 was closed. A few nice, some of my spotter friends definitely got some cool Emirates A380 shots on 3-3 left. Oh my. That is cold. But my toes are warm.
10693, that's 4
That's forward speed, crossing for Air Canada 693.
There's a Dreamliner that just pushed back. Air Canada to Vancouver. I think we'll call that the unofficial last plane. It's getting a bit late.
Yeah, 468, contact departure 128 here, 2405,
We got some time though. I say unofficial because sometimes I'll call the last plane and then something really cool will pop up on the radar and I'll be like, I gotta see that. So it's the soft ending. There could be an encore.
10693, contact ground 129.
Air Toronto 98, Air Canada 693.
127, tower line, 123. Runway 123, 45, still waiting on the line down there. 4527, okay, I don't see anyone behind you. Next line, 16 minutes, we can line up the bus, right? We'll go and go over our line for 123.
I do appreciate y'all being here, though, folks. Thank you. It's really nice to have you. Makes my night to know that people are enjoying what I'm doing. So this plane is off to... Well, let's watch it for a minute, because I think it's that time of night. I think we need the song. Off to Yow. Ottawa, YOW. That was an A22300 Air Canada 468. And then we're going to see, taking off next, Porter 527 heading to Tampa on an Embraer 195 E2. Lining up. Trip 500 is a member. Thanks to Jill as well, using the Yow emojis. Appreciate you. Jumping in on the Yows. Paul with the Yows a little earlier. Thank you, Paul. Yow, baby. Yow's the home airport for Jill.
Tower 4527 is ready.
All right, we got that Dreamliner taxiing, so it is making its way. And that means we're getting close to the end-ish. I always lowercase end. Sometimes cool things occur and I go, oh, I want to see that. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. We get into that quiet time now. The rush is ending. Sad. So we just let the last few awesome planes show up. Actually, there's quite a lineup coming up now. So we've got this Dreamliner Air Canada 127 to Vancouver. That's still on the ramp, but it's headed this way. Rouge 1648 heading this way as well. A321-200 headed to Miami. And a couple other planes that push back. Nothing of note here. There is an A330, but
hello, Cal 967, have you with ILS 2 left.
nothing that's going to...
Cal 967, have you dropped tower with 1902, clear to line 124. Go ahead, 2 left, again 967.
Nothing that's gonna keep me waiting around. Ah, Turkish just pinging though. I can wait for Turkish. Let's see what they're... What are they supposed to do? Scheduled 8:25. Okay, so it's... I'll wait for Turkish. That'll be my... Turkish will be my last plane. Unless it has a major delay and we have an issue, but we'll say Turkish. It's not... It's pinging, but it's not pushing yet. It's not moving. I don't have any ground speed on it yet. That's all right. We'll just stare down runway 23 because it's open. A week ago there was a crash here. This place was a disaster filled with media and fire, and I did take a photograph on Tuesday. I came by to do my stream and I swung by this side to take a couple photographs of the RJ as it lay. It was a sad sight, but also really cool to see that it was able to do its job and save everybody's life, and the emergency responders and the crew were able to get everybody off safely. So
Runway 23.
So it was a wonderful end to a very scary situation. One of the number one comments I get is, too bad you weren't live when that happened. And I'm actually glad that I was not. I think that would have probably ended my streaming hobby very quickly. I don't want to see that. Not live.
One check 2003.
It's one thing to watch a video later when you're curious to see the process and know that everybody's okay. But to witness something like that, I don't know if that's something I would be interested in seeing at all. I mean, if I was able to provide footage to the TSB to help with their investigation, I would be honored to be a part of that, but I get no joy in... I'm not going to share videos and stuff for clicks. What really bothered me was when the Jeju air crash happened, so many Instagram accounts of these little plane fans were sharing it, going, breaking, oh my god, look at this. Someone did like how it's supposed to happen versus how it really happened, making light of it, and I just can't do that. Those are people's lives, and family members have to watch that. It's not a source of clicks. So I'm happy to come back to the airport when things are running in their normal operations. I like watching different operations, so that's why I came back the next day to watch the 3 left departures, which are a result of the crash, but I'm here to watch aviation at its finest. That's just me. That's my philosophy, what I want to do with this channel. So. All right. Air Canada 127 headed to Vancouver, 7879 Dreamliner taxiing this way for departure. This was the, like I said, the soft ending to the stream. But then Turkish started pinging, so that was something we were interested in. Will it line up by Quebec? Maybe, maybe not. Here we go.
It's a 94 Transat, number 2320. 2 miles final, 2004, 39.25. 2 food line, 2 foot up there, 1097. Air Canada 127, contact departure 128, 40, 967, contact ground, 929. 19 Air Canada 6 out. Jack 204, Delta 4, cross runway 25.
Delta runway located via Delta 4 complete instruction.
Wind 204, cross runway 24.
It's a Delta 4 via to cross runway 24 right, and 204.
3456, LS 219.
Runway 3456, Transat, 23.5, trailsway 220, wind 2103, flat runway 24 left.
Land to San Antonio,
Curious to see how long I could follow that Dreamliner for. Still in the frame. Well, there's not much going on the ground right now, so I just sometimes like to see how long we can follow it. Still there? Still there, look at that. Let's see while we're following. I've been missing anything down here. Zaria's in Philly, that's cool. Oh, we got St. Patrick's on the Turkish flight. That's what I think that's what that was supposed to mean. Where do I spot? All over the airports, Aviation Geek. All over. Name a spot, I've probably spotted there. Only within the legal places. Oh no, it's Patrick's on AC 8556. Not on Turkish, sorry. I missed that earlier. It's hard to follow. Which one is 8556? That's a question. I see 808 to Amsterdam. I see 872. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Great stream. Thank you from Freak Daddy 4, $2 super chat. Very, very kind of you. I can't find the 8 thing. Where is it? Oh, Jazz. To JFK. Well, hopefully, you know what? If I'm waiting for Turkish anyways, and I can catch this, Patrick, I would love to catch your departure. That would be cool. Instead, I'm just gonna apparently stare directly at the sky with this camera for a while. You're like, what's going on the screen right now? The sky. Here's a minty fresh A319 headed to Yow! Yow, baby! YOW, Air Canada 464. With the toothpaste livery that I love / don't love so much. Aw, thank you. Mimi, welcome to membership. You get the emojis now. I'm going to try to get the Google Meet going up again. I've been saying that for a while. Now that my show is over, I can actually do it. So, I'm thinking like a Thursday evening, perhaps. We can do a plane spotting Google chat with members. Like to meet y'all. Sometimes I do flight stream. Flight stream? Flight sim. Not very good, but we just have fun. We mess around. I sometimes let my daughter, who's 5, control the rudder pedals. It's funny. I was Cessna around the pyramids last time. It was a thing. But I like to get an opportunity to interact with the members, get to know who you are, and hear some of your cool stories. We can talk about plane spotting around Toronto. Sometimes I have had people in the industry in our member chats, pilots, air traffic controllers, mechanics. The word I was trying to say was mechanic, but it's cold and I slipped. Jazz 698 headed to Boston. Embraer 175. Could that be Turkish making its way? Yes, it is. Well, Jazz, if that was it 8556 or Jazz 556 to JFK? Is that moving? You pushed? Jazz 556. All right, because you are watching from the plane, watching my stream from the plane, I will make Jazz 556 a feature. Definitely going to get that for you. Unless, you know, you end up having to go back to the gate for some reason. Crossing my fingers for you. Off to Boston. Listen to those Embraer engines. What side of the plane are you on, Patrick? If you're on the right side in a window, I don't know if Patrick's got audio on right now, but if someone types in the chat, if he's on the right side in a window and he can shine his flashlight, we can get a shine the light. That would be cool. We get those every once in a while. Patrick shining the light. If he's on the left side, not much I can do because the angle doesn't really work. You are on the right. All right, well, feel free. If you would like to let us know where you're sitting and flash your flashlight out the window as you come by, I will feature that flight. You are not going to be far behind Turkish, so. Oh, I don't want you to have to move, don't worry. Oh, left, I see. Never mind then. Oh, Porter coming in. Snuck up on me. I was too busy checking out the radar in the chat on the ground. Either way, Patrick, we will catch your flight. I mean, maybe if you tell a flight attendant, nah, you can't. Don't take your buckle off now, you're taxiing. That's not safe. Don't do that. Safety first. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. I'm having a good time. If they let you move, Patrick, I don't want to you to get in any trouble there. Safety first, of course. It's our big thing on the channels. Safety.
Okay, 59 Heavy Contour, hello, it's 104, 39, 24 left.
And then I think after that jazz, I'm going to have to call it a night because I have to get up.
Wind check 2104.
Turkish is almost upon us. That is our unofficial end of the stream, but the official end will be Patrick on Jazz 556 to JFK, seeing if we can get a light shined. We very rarely, if ever, get shine the lights. Once in a while we do. I've had a few lights, but we don't get the volume that the other streams do. We're not that popular a stream. But once in a while, we get the dedicated viewers that I love so much that go above and beyond to show a little interaction. We like to see interaction. It's fun. It amuses me. Kevin Erickson, thank you so much with a $10 super chat saying great stream and very enjoyable. Patrick has moved to 4F. Are we going to get a light, Sean? Looks like you're on taxiway Alpha right now. Right behind a Rouge 321. You're in an Embraer 175, Jazz 556 to JFK. Patrick Duffin. Hopefully going to shine the light in the next few minutes, and then we will use that as a nice way to end the stream. Paul, I think I caught that. Yeah, it was, oh, was I not there? Oh, I see what you're doing. You shine the light on a non-stream night. That's funny. I see what you meant. All right, Turkish. 18 to Istanbul, 777, here it comes. We will watch quietly. Thank you all for being here, folks.
Good evening. Overjet. 69 down, Condor, evening, number 2, calling Vera, Montana, with 2205, clear to land, runway 24 left. Take off,
All right, we're gonna see if we can catch Patrick, who looks like he's about to turn on to hotel. So we're gonna be looking for the light. Sean from Jazz 556, Embraer 175 to JFK. Let's see what we see. So there's the Rouge. That's the Rouge in front. And we're gonna ignore the Rouge because we're gonna try to see Patrick in 4F. Shining the light, Jazz 556 to JFK, Embraer 175. Patrick, a subscriber, on board. Look for the light, folks. Can you see it? There it is. Right in front of the taxi light. Shining the light for wake turbulence. Oh, amazing, Patrick. We got the light. Thank you, buddy. Safe travels to JFK on Jazz 556, Embraer 175. Patrick, our subscriber, shining the light. Amazing. Go airplane mode, Patrick. Be safe. I'll send you a video clip of that, buddy. Send me an email, remind me.
1680, contact departure 138. Show 697, cross runway 248, and be away to the Embraer on Delta. That's 212 right, thank you, there's on the thank you, contact down, next one up. What's the number, thank you. 6556, nice big one, contact departure 138 tonight. That should be the connection.
I'll take a bonus. Eastern Air, why not?
Targeting aircraft 941 and a half to ILS, to the left. 4138, 2408, for takeoff, excuse me. Quick takeoff runway 23, runway 4138. Aircraft 901 heavy,
filling 4130, good day.
All right, folks. That is probably all I have time for. Of course, as soon as I say that, we got 2 heavies on taxiway Alpha, so I will let them take off first because I'm not one to let a couple of nearby heavies go to waste. But oh, that was amazing. Patrick shining the light on the Embraer 175. We had the Turkish departure. Some amazing stuff happening here tonight on Wake Turbulence Aviation. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. I appreciate you all being here. We are live at Toronto Pearson International Airport. And we appreciate you. I do have to wrap up shortly, but I'm going to get these last 2 heavies. Air Canada 872 is about to turn on the hotel. Jill, thank you so much for being around. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Having a good night, actually. Did not think I'd be out this long when my toes were freezing at 7 o'clock. I'm like, I could stay another half hour if I get toe warmers. It's now 2 hours later because, darn it, this is addictive. I hear the butter.
Check south side, 2305, check north side, 2409.
Actually, that Air France is lining up for 2-3, isn't it? Well, darn it. Darn my ability to function. But I gotta catch an Air France 787. I don't think I've seen an Air France 787, if I'm being honest with myself. See, that's why I can't call last plane. It's not fair. Just can't do it. Butter, Air Canada 872 to Charles de Gaulle, A330-300. Over my head, though, there is an RJ coming in, Jazz 776 from Detroit. Same Thomas. I've never seen the 787 Air France, so look at that. We get a bonus just by sticking around and refusing to go home like a reasonable adult who has responsibilities and work in the morning. But darn it, I'm catching that Air France 787, and then I'm calling it a night. I don't care who pushes back. I'm calling it a night. Oh, the Air Canada 808 is also a Dreamliner, going to take off shortly, so we might get the Dreamliner before the other one comes in. We'll see where it's at. Yeah, it's still in Richmond Hill. I'm sure we'll get it. We'll see. So, taking off now, once again, Air Canada 872 to Charles de Gaulle, Paris, Air A330-300. Behind it, lining up next, will be Air Canada 808 to Amsterdam, 7878 Dreamliner, which if I pan over here, we can see waiting patiently in the beautiful nighttime lighting that you get on your Wake Turbulence Aviation night streams. And then we got the Air France Dreamliner. That'll be cool. That's something different for me. I look forward to that. Then I'm going to call it because gosh darn it. It is always worth it. All right, we got this. And it's lining up too, so we're going to get heavy, heavy, heavy. 2 Dreamliners in a row, and this Dreamliner will actually end the stream, the Air France, so. Because my friends, I love you all, but I gotta go. I'm planning something special for Saturday, so stay tuned. There may be a special channel feature never before seen, but I cannot share it until I've firmed it up, so stay tuned on that. It will be worth it if it happens. Stay tuned. Alright, over my shoulder I see the Air France Dreamliner while this one waits for Wake Turbulence. Toes are warm though, I will say that. I do have warm toes because I know you care. Air France 366 cleared to land, runway 23, 7879 Dreamliner from Paris. Charles de Gaulle, Paris. One we don't see on the stream ever. So that'll be a nice, very special way to end the stream. Air France Dreamliner. Folks, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We've been here for 4 hours and 48 minutes, and I have to get home, but we saw some really cool stuff tonight. Thank you to Patrick for shining the light from that Embraer 175. All the heavies coming and going. We had a great evening. If you have not hit that subscribe button, it would mean the world to me if you could do that. Helps the channel out. Hit that like button as well. Helps the algorithm get people to know who we are and what we're all about. I will be back, if not before, I will be back on Saturday for hopefully something special. Now I can't reveal. It may be a regular stream from a regular spot, so don't get too excited. That's why I'm not revealing anything specific, but I'm hoping to have something special in the works for the weekend. And now that my show is done that I was working on, I'm back to hopefully coming out a lot more. So thank you so much. Embrace the journey, and we will see you next time here at Wake Turbulence. Love to all. Thank you so much.
Jazz 884, maintain visual separation, wind 2508, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 884.